What else would it be? Okay. Alright. All posts have been made. I have a little peach gummy snack. Let us continue on, shall we? Attack turn Temple Knight? Oh, that's that lady from the last time. Okay, for a second I was like, who the hell is this? Yeah, it's tea. It's a cold one, but it's tea. It's a little too big for me to be cracking an actual cold one. Okay. Alright, bro. Let me have it. What's next steps? My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. Okay? If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain. Every crate seized, then, as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Hoshfon said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Alright. Let us go, Bullseye! Which way are we going? Oops. Oh, I guess I'm zoomed out already. Oh my, why in the sweet house is already... Okay. What a random place to put that. Oh, I didn't mean to sprint. I wanted my Bobo. Woohoo! Ride like the wind! Alright, are you gonna be sassy? Oh, there's a giant mountain right there. Okay. I can toe the line a little at least. Oh, is there something up here? Hold on, wrong one. Ruins, okay. Alright. Are we still headed in the right direction? Yes. There we go. I cannot see where I'm going. Boulder Downs. This way. There it is. We see trees. Perfect. Do 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 do. Okay. Aha! Here it is. And get rid of Bobo and Twitch. Okay. Oh. I thought that was over your head. My bad. I'm talking to you. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Lord Hushmouth bids you speak with us? Then you must be... beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure even. The whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. It would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as a squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Ow, that was rude. Dude was probably just doing his best. Oh, again, I picked the wrong button. Whee! Into the air. Okay. Pivot. There we go. Head for the giant telescope. What in the hell is that? I don't remember seeing that before. What is that? Can I get to it? What is it? I must find out. No! But I want to know what it is! I hate you. Fine. So mean. Alright. Are you in here? Nope. Which means you are up here. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. There you are. Alright. Off the boat. You come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims we marked them as. Lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north, our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. Tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Ha! I knew it. I knew that lady was Shiva. Mostly because her outfit reminded me of Jill. Okay. Oh, I have to go... Oh, that's Alpha Node. But is he back... Oh, I have to go back north again? Jeez. Really making me run for it, aren't they? Back and forth we go! Oops. There we go. You know, I've been playing this game over like 100 hours. You think I'd stop screwing that up. But the answer to that is no. I still splats that up. Okay. Need to move the camera so I stay in the air. There we go. Can't believe the Chocobo's wings actually work, given the mass of its body. Whee! Okay. Wacha. Oops. I did not mean to fly into the air. There we go. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Interesting. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Rajashvant, what was the caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Horseflaw, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. Here, Gummy. Here we go. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Reverend's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Of course not. I've been waiting for Shiva. Oh my god, I can't remember which pants I wanted. It wasn't those. I think it was those. Oh, or do I want hooker pants? But I can't change the red, though. Although it's very, like, Clive Rossfield, though. Although if Clive ran around in booty shorts. know which one. Daystar or Evanstar? Ah, what the hell. We'll make a slutty outfit. Live on the edge. We'll find a cool shirt. Okay. Ooh. Oh, those are interesting. Oh, why couldn't the pants be purple? These would be perfect. They'd go really well with the outfit. But I may just have to go with these just by nature of the red alone. Although, enable dye preview? No, it won't actually be that bad, Duck. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Ooh. Now, that's kind of fire looking. I don't know. What about these? I wish I could just make the purple black. Although that's pretty good. I like these. I'll probably go for those. Then rest your eyes. You can listen to me prattle on as you fall asleep. Oops. Did I not accept that? My bad. There you go. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident in Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont, should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Oh, my Sunday's been good. I just ran some errands. I ran an errand. I went to the grocery store this morning. But other than that, nothing overly exciting. I lead a fairly boring existence. Or at least I do my best to. The only thing that would make my boring existence, like 100% perfect, if I could find a little hobbit house somewhere. With a little bit of land, so I could have, like, subsist all on my own. A hobbit house and a good internet connection. That's all I need. Oops, chocobo butt. There we go. There we go. Lord Drillmont, I have returned. Joink. I do. I just want a little hobbit house. Like stone sides, a little thatched kind of roof. Really fun look in the kitchen. That'd be fire. Like 5 acres. Oh, that'd be perfect. Well, actually 5 might be too much. Maybe like 2. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. Ooh, I kind of like his sword. Although in comparison to Drillmont, he looks like he's got a lot of hair products in him. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their cargo appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. My phone is pissing me off. I connected it so I could potentially use it as a camera, and it keeps connecting, and it just needs to shut the hell up. Like I said, disconnect the first time. I do not need you to keep going. Giant siphon. Stupid phone. Although it just dings at me. It's not like it affects anything. It's just annoying. Alright. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirm our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Oh, itchy. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. To given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. You say that, and you totally jinxed it, Alphinaud. Like, seriously, just totally jinxed it. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Dromont has one in mind. Grab a couple more gummies. Yes, yes, excellent. I'll just slide you in here so we can't see the gummies. Okay. See? It's practically Jill. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. See if the hairstyle is completely the same. The outfit's practically the same. Although, this person came first, so, you know. Alright. I don't know if I like those ones. What do these look like if I make them black completely? Oh, actually... These might actually go with the weird Odin outfit I'm creating. Oh, but they got that weird little bit of red and blue on them, though. You don't really see that. You know what? We'll go for these ones. Okay. Or they might go with the outfit I'm creating, but we'll see. Okay. Lay it on me, Drill Knot. When is this? Oh my god, more shoes. Ooh, these are red. Are these actually shoes? They are feet. They, I don't like that. Ooh, these are obnoxious. I like it. Oh, really? That's all that does? Just change the leather color? Okay. They're kind of cool, though. I'd have to come up with a kind of not fully black outfit, but these greaves are pretty fire. What are these? Evenstar booties? Oh my god, the displayer gear thing is in the way. Nope. No, I need to go down. There we go. I need to see the feet. We're taking feet pictures. Oh, these are clown shoes. What in this? These real. Oh my god, these look ridiculous. Yeah, although if it weren't for the weird little thing in front, they wouldn't be that bad. But like, seriously, why? Okay, that's an absolute no. We're gonna go for the Daystar Solorettes. These are kind of fire, and I feel like if I could put together a cool outfit for these would be good. Although I still kind of wish they were black overall, though. But maybe we'll have like a weird Cecil moment and have like a white paladin moment where at least one of my outfits isn't entirely black. Okay. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our query ever just beyond our reach, though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Right-Bryn Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Bearers, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is soon to end, at which point he must report to Sir Jean-Chamond in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Sir, there is nothing discreet about me. I am a tiny, aggressive potato in black armor with a giant axe. But I'll do my best. Should he meet with the heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. This is going to take me so long to get to level 57. Ah! I need like 900 more, like, quests to probably even get close. Whee! Table. Ooh, I want a giant turkey. That looks delicious. Okay. My focus needs more focus. Where are we looking? Where are you, buddy? Destination. Really? It's not very secretive. I'm kind of standing right on top of them. Okay. I really love the fact that they have chainmail on their ears. That can't possibly be fun. Even like light chainmail would be uncomfortable around the ears. And that's like thick chainmail. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Follows the east road. Well, at least I'm standing behind the tree. Heads to the south. Okay, the chinchilla will attack me. There we go. Oh my god, what is that? Ooh, that chocobo outfit's fun. Nope. I was like, somebody's going to attack me in a minute. Hey, hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here! I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall. Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is to the bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in Right-Bryn Front. Yes, yes, of course. The Temple Knights are, mumble, mumble, in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about, mumble, mumble. My commands in Boulder Downs are use the tunnels of dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you want, waste my time again. Is that clear? I followed the suspect. Okay. Get back on the Bobo real quick. Whee! And, okay. Take the Bobo. Oh, Ishgard, you taunt me. There you are. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Alright, we wanted to do these. Complete. Alright. Lay it on me, friend. Next step. Ooh, I don't get any fancy things this time. Just skill and experience points. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once, but knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers of readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray, rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plan comes to fruition. Show them no mercy. The lives of our allies are at stake. Okay, so I'm assuming we need to go... Oh. Here? Really? Oh, it is? No. No, this is where that dungeon is. Okay, I'll go there. Seems weird, but okay. Pardon me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Whee! I can jump without death. Okay. Get into the air. Oops. Oops. There we go. I need to go this way. Pivot. Okay. We shall fly through the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Fight the giant lugger, although I'll kill him in like 2 hits. There's the shiny. There we go. Nope. Put the Bobo to safety and jump. There we go. You sense a hostile presence. Look at it. It's so cute how hard they try. Oh, so cute. They tried ever so hard. I still think this is supposed to go somewhere and it doesn't. It drives me crazy. Okay. Fallen Heretics effects. Okay. Aw, I have to go all the way back? Why do you hate me? Alright. Up, Bobo. I need you to go up into the air. Up into the air. Bobo's like, I don't like this hill. There we go. Alright, back through the secret tunnel. Okay. I wonder if I could get to Dromont faster going down the stairs or up them. That is the question. Huh! Okay. Oh, almost fell off the steps. There we go. Dromont, I have returned. My knight sent no word of your coming. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Hand over the brittle parchment. By the Fury! Those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No, we have not the men to spare, not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. I don't know. Let me check my gear real quick. The heretics you dispatched were not the sufficient number to contend with their combined strength to the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. What is my gear? I don't think so. Yeah, I think all my gear is currently level 50. I think. Yes? Oh, inventory. Ooh, what is this? Bacon bread? Oh, I made this recipe once. It was delicious. Like in real life, I made that recipe. I think I was gonna... That was gonna go to glamour plate, glamour plate, glamour plate. Oh, armory. Armory chest. Yeah, I got no level 60 stuff. I think everything I have stops at level 50 right now. Yeah, nope. Not that I can see. Alright. Shiva! Accept. Time is of the essence. While my knights make south ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down or their swords are drawn, but all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell us, Sir Eremic, everything we have discovered. Ah! You know what would take less time if you sent like a freaking hawk with the letter? It takes me like 20 minutes to walk down the fucking flight of stairs. Ah! Perfect. This way? Yes. Okay, I'm going the right direction. Let us go. Ooh, she's riding a peacock. Are we up here? Oh, there you are. I was way too high. Okay. This is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Louvier been informed? The braves must be made aware. Oh, okay. Here we go. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain for better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her, and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl! What the? Ida! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. Ah, did they think he was his sister? That's funny. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Louvier! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. Oh, we're getting right to a dungeon. Okay. A moment, Alpha noted. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. So you're going to send me, the tiny person, in. I understand. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aramis and keep the heretics at bay, you will go wherever where that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, for Papalimo will sulk. Going right into tunnels today. Alright. The entrance to the tunnel, madam. It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Aramis' orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snowcloak is now accessible in the Duty Finder. Can I go with NPCs? Yes! Perfect. Okay. Yay! I've kind of missed this. Alright. Enter Snowcloak with a party of NPCs. Average item level. Okay, register for duty. Commence. Ah! No! I didn't see that fast enough. Can I exit it? Or is it too late? Hold on. Hold on. How do I leave? Nope. Nope, hold on. Duty finder? What if I'm the only member? Oh, leave. Yes. Okay. Invite to party. There we go. Okay. Whee! Okay. Okay, and I can still do the other 2 party members NPCs, right? So it would be like me and you and like 2 NPCs? No, okay, so it has to be with like 2 other normal random people. Okay. Snowcloak? I don't have anything else clicked, right? Huh! Okay. Okay. Hold on, we've got another person. Hi, Taco. How's your Sunday going? Yay, I'm glad you're good. No, it's all good, Enchilada. I'm glad you're joining in. Ooh, if we can have all our buddies in for the Coils of Bahamut, that should be fun during community time. Oh, that'll be fire. Maybe we could just go mad crazy and just go down all 6. I still haven't decided. Everyone's suggesting we do it unsynced, but I'm like, I kind of want to know what the challenge feels like. The challenge of doing it all at the same level would be. I'm sorry, is that character dressed like Daenerys Targaryen? Her outfit is very a la Game of Thrones. I suppose I could always have you guys try it synced just for the first one, and if it just goes absolutely poorly, then we can go unsynced, just so I can have fun. But I still want to know what it's like when it's difficult. Yeah, that's what everyone says, Duck, and I get it. I'm sure it is. But it's like, I kind of want to try everything, like, once. Like, even if I try it on hard and it's just absolutely horrible, I'm like, I want to know that, you know? You guys have been so great about, like, kind of, like, having my back in 14 in terms of, like, Ecstatic always keeps me updated, like, on the level armor I need. I'm like, I just want to, I want to experience all that 14 has to offer, even when it's painful. Like, we certainly wouldn't have to do all of them on hard, but I'd like to at least do one. Just so I know. Whee! Do, 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 do. Ow, ow, ow. I really need to stop cracking my knuckles. Do 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 do. You're on Ultros? Because you're Gades, aren't you? Right? Am I remembering that correctly? It still says you're offline. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh my god, I didn't see you come up on me, Ecstatic. So I was like, who's trading me something? And I had to look down to see who it was. I was like, and then it started like filling out with armor, and I was like, oh my god, what the hell? Trade. Yes. I was so confused for a second. Ah! 1 second, enchilada. I'm being outfitted. There we go. Invite to party. Perfect. Sounds good. Alright. Can I put anything on that I just got? I cannot. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, nice. What does this look like? Oh, that, oh my god. Hold on. Oh, please turn that cloak black. Oh, yes. It is perfect. I'm gonna dye the hell out of this outfit. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That is fire. I'm not wearing pants, but I like it. Okay. For now, we are... Actually, I can actually just equip... I can actually just put all this in my armory chest for now. Actually, I don't want to, because it'll be intermixed with everything else, and then I'll just put it in the back. Okay. Actually, I think this was all going... Yeah, I think all of that was going on my glamour plate, too, so... Bottom row will be glamour plate nonsense. And then everything next to the triple triad card is upgraded gear. That's going to take me like another 100 hours to get to, because I need to get so much more XP to finally get to level 60. So I can wear it. Whee! Okay, perfect. And I should have plenty of space now. Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm not going to get quite that many in this dungeon. I'd be really surprised if I got a whole bunch of stuff. Don't need to wear pants to have a party. True words have never more been spoken. Okay. So now there's 3 of us. Ready, check. Perfect. Okay. Now we just need one more person. Okay, so 1 of 5 selected. Okay, I have Snowcloak selected. Just making sure I don't have anything else selected. Okay, all of that's locked, except for 2 of those things. Worker cheereth triumph? What does that mean? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're all good. Join. There we go. Poor random person who's going to be in a party of people who know each other. Alright. Let us away, people. Ooh! Cod Lachey has a fire outfit. Oh my god. Okay, look at the map. I'm like, where in the sweet hells am I right now? Should I pull? Should I run and pull? I've never done this one, so I don't know. Come here, you stupid little furry. I can't really see. I suppose I could. Alright, let's try it. Come on, buddies. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't think I've missed any chests. Okay, I don't see. Okay. Okay. Oh, Door of Silence. Yes. Where in the sweet hells? Oh, there's a thing right there. Okay. I can see. There we go. Oh, so I can pull right here, because I just wanted to pull everything to there. Okay. Oh, thanks for the resub, Yuna. How's your Sunday going? There we go. Very nice. Ah, thanks, Yuna. Hello. Good luck to me. Yes, take lots of naps and stuff. Come. Come, boobies. Oops, this way. Come! Follow me! Giant Yeti! Woo! That was fun. Focus on me, butthead. There we go. Ah! Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Oh, did everybody stop? Everybody stopped. Guys gotta let me try. Hey, come here, big boy. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god, where in the hell? Get over here, you butthead. I'm tanking this brute. Now we go this way. Oops. So what's this way? Oh, just random door. Okay, just checking. I'm coming! I've got short legs and 2 frozen margaritas. Door to oblivion. Defeat Fenrir. Yes. Open the doors. I knew he was coming. Ooh, well, don't you look spiffy. Huh. I like how everyone's just waiting on me. Whee! Turn to me, boo-boo. There we go. No, I'm frozen. Ah! Hey, I'm not done with you. Get back right back here. Where do I get behind these? No, I'm frozen again. One of these days, I'll figure that out. Okay, I screwed it up the first time. Get your head back here. I'm not done with you. There we go. Do, do, do. Ooh. Antique breeches. Ooh. Aw. Aw. What do I even do with this? Interesting. Okay. Got a bunch of gear I can't wear. Interesting. Sounds good, Ecstatic. Thanks for helping. Aw, thanks, Yuna. I love dungeons. They're fun. Okay. But I can't get to this one. I want to jump it. It's right there. It's okay, it's fine. Oh, I know. It's going to be so fire. Ooh, I'm doing the Coils of Bahamut later. If you want to come in during community time for a little bit.
Do you justice, warrior of light.
It's Jill.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Elven Jill.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
No, sounds good, Yuna. Yeah, no, you take care of you first. If you have time, it'd be great.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
No, I want to fight Shiva. I wonder if Shiva's gonna end up like being like Ramu. Wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, gosh, I still have so many quests I need to do. Alphino, I'm back. I'm standing again way too close. That took longer than I expected. What news? Me and my besties took care of it. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Oh my god, look! You have a little galaxy. I like that. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. That's because she is Shiva! Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Hortense, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjugating themselves to this cold. No, but where's Emote? Why is it so far down the list? Oh, there's still so many fun emotes I need. Do I have any more fun ones? Shiver. Okay, I'm dork. Okay. Alpha Node, I need my next steps. What do I do now? Oh gosh. I need like 2 zeros tacked onto that gil reward. Or that experience reward. Aw, look at her pretty little coat. She's in a sweater. It's really weird seeing her in a different outfit. Antecedents. You come to us straight from the archives of House Hortense. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Ew. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Hortense. Maybe in Ishgard. It's killing me that I've been walking by that place for like freaking like 20 hours and I can't get to it. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Eremic might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Aramis. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of alone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravinians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the death of her enemies. Okay, never mind, I kind of like him. He still seems like a bit of a schmuck, but I like him a little better with what he's saying currently, although that may change. I made that mistake once before, of being like, this person's cool, and then he turned out to be a total butthead. But I would not presume to speak of the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture tells us only so much. Sounds good, Enchilada. Thanks for helping. I appreciate it. It's always fun to do it with friends. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman, of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals' guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menphilia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in the Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Menphilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Korthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Good, I knew you would understand. Yuhu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting here to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Okay, I need to talk to Yuhu Hase. Just give me 2 seconds. I just need to check something real quick. What even is this? Dave, the weird email. Oops. God, stupid pop-up. I don't need a tutorial. Just show me what this stupid email is. Oh, why must they constantly change shit? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's probably my copay. Nonsense. Okay. Alright, it's nonsense. Well, it's not nonsense, but not something I currently need to worry about. Just a random email that's interrupting stream. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Get back to business. Okay. Ugh. I'm just gonna readjust myself in my chair. Alright. You and Bluecoat. Tell me what's up. There you are. Commander Louisville instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ulda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Where you run? Get back here! Where are you running off to? Oh, not really all that far. Okay, I can take the, oops. Okay, I can take that off and get on Bobo. Oops. There we go. Someone else flying in on their Bobo. Okay. Ooh, actually, where's my list? My enemies list. There it is. People I still need to beat in Triple Triad. Oh, God, they're two hard ones, too. Okay. Oh, the peacock lady's still here. People pick the weirdest spots just to idle. I always find a tree to sit under because I'm ridiculous. Getting hair in my eye. Ah, alright, why did I use a potion? Dumbass. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Third unit brave. Balls, balls! My ankle's on fire! Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, dude, all the way back around there again? Okay. Into the air we go! Alright. Yeah, there's a fade. Thank you. I really should do more of those, but I seem to catch them when they've got like 2 minutes left on the clock. Alright. Ah, there it is. Fresh prints. These are some tiny ass feet. The tracks lead southeast. Oh, I did not need to get on the chocobo. Okay. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics, I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and Yuhase, I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. There's my buddy. Of course he's in trouble. It's always so cute how hard they try. Okay, how embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. It's because you went off on your own, butthead. Whee! Okay. Alright, now we need to head back over this way. Alrighty. Oops. Oh, no, we're right down here. Suspicious people. Hello, friends. You look suspicious. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hey, look at you guys. Hello, what's up? Well, stay with her then if you think you'll fare any better. Nice try. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! Oh god, the histrionics. Fancy meeting you here. I presume your work with the third brought you hither. What a tangled web! Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. Sorry, that was very taken. I have a certain set of skills. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. Dun dun dun. A comforting thought. Come, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. All right. Okay. need to jump the fence with the chocobo. We'll just walk around. Oh, this gate was just a touch skosh farther than I expected it to be. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Okay. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods knows we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Ooh! That's aggressive looking. What does it look like if I turn it black? Can I turn it, like, fully black? Oh, I don't like it. Even in black, I don't like that. Okay, what does this look like? Oh, I'm not sure I like the short sleeve part, but the rest of it's not bad. See, I already have a top, though, that's vaguely... it's not bad. The color's a little weird. Oh, but I think I actually have another pair of pants that the weird copper color is a little weird like that. I'll have to check. It's one of the outfits I've gotten already. What is this one? Ooh, I kind of like this one, though. What happens if I... Oh, well... Well, maybe I don't really like this one. Thought I did. There are parts of it I like, but it's a little weird, so I think I'm probably going to go for this one. And then just change it into black. And then, like, a cool pair of pants and a cool pair of, like, gloves or something. That could really make this look fun. Okay, I think we'll go for the middle one. What is this food stuff? Haddock dip. Haddock. Is that fish dip? That could be good. Okay, accept. Oh, I need a cup of coffee. If only I had some. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame station at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortams. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off this mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In his desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that an agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. Raban's not a traitor, is he? That would suck. I, too, was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Lodos was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Lominsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ulda's military was made up of desperate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the Monterists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Null Van Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would not have risked supplying Raban with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue our investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Aramek informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only met that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Ooh, that was a very long quest accept. Ugh, I'm gonna need to get more liquid hydration soon. Last week or so, reading all this stuff's been, like, wreaking havoc on my throat. Okay. Like me, Yordell was eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give them thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go ahead to Gordania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofaka's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. And he just walks off. Just walking off into the sunset. Okay, I need to finish these last little bit of quests before I get to the end of A Realm Reborn. I'm going to get through as many of the little tiny gold quests as I can, if not all of them. Although I do have some blue stragglers, though. That's fine. Black Shroud. I also want to finish checking off my enemies list. I have 1, 2, 3, 5 more people to scratch off my enemies list. Oops, I need to go to New Gridania. Teleportation jutsu. Ooh, that's a fun umbrella. Oh, everyone has fun umbrellas. Okay, hold on. I have to take a brief pause to stare at everybody's clothes. Okay, that's kind of fun. Ooh, that bow's fun. No! Come back, lady! No! Come back! Come back! I saw your outfit! Aww. I'm not gonna chase her down. Did you sense me? No! Stop moving! What are you wearing? Ooh! Gaja skin vest to scout antiquated Kage Kakushi. Ooh. Can I try it on? Oh, look at that. That's fire. I like it. Hold on. No, my phone. Come back here. I must take a picture. Okay. Although I don't know which one's the glamour though, so I've got to take a picture of both. Okay. Close-up picture of her outfit. Okay. Okay. All right. Where'd she go? She probably disappeared. Being like, why is this person looking at my clothes? Because I must keep track of all the fire outfits. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Well, that's kind of fun. I want to see what this looks like. No, this one. There we go. Examine the outfit. It is so pink. Whew. Oh, I could actually wear this one. Pity it's not a Bobo outfit. That'd be freaking hilarious. Try on. Oh, so pink. Ooh. Oh, I could make it entirely like my hair. I am ridiculous. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, gotta get rid of the pink, though. No? Well, that vaguely matches my hair, but... Metallic blue... Actually, let's... Okay, let's make this one the black. Oh no, that does the edges in black. I definitely want the body in black. Oh, but why is that? It's soot black, but it looks gray. Why? It does still kind of match my hair, though. Definitely doesn't look black. Oh, maybe it's mixed. That's kind of weird. Weird choice. Oh, see, that makes it black, though. Weird. See, I thought this would be the mask, and then they would do a weird little... That, like, literally changed. That's so bizarre. It's supposed to be an ombre. That is very weird. Weird choice. Well, that's a little better. Because that makes it black with a little bit of blue. Nah, I don't like that one. It looks cool on her. I don't think it works for me, though. I think I'm too OCD for that kind of outfit. Ooh. What are you wearing? Amalgamated bygone brass. Asphodelis chiton of fending. Ooh. I like this outfit. Oh god, I need a life. I'm so sorry, guys. You're like, why is she staring at all the outfits? Because I can't help it. Because I'm ridiculous. Okay, I will focus. Alright, I'm gonna run away. Everyone's gonna have an outfit I think is fire. I do not need to take 1,000 pictures of my camera roll. Focus on the task at hand. Run away. Tendrils of intrigue. Okay, and then this way. Okay, my thanks for coming. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the lotus stand. Okay. The Alliance leaders await you at the lotus stand. Will you join them now? Yes.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Alright, who is it? Is it Sid's friend? That would be freaking hilarious.
Who?
Oh, please show me. Please let it be the one dude, because that would be hysterical. Come on.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Oh,
I
wow.
thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor
Could that
had
armor
died
be
without
any
naming
more
a successor.
garish and obnoxious?
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Oh, look, another Garlean I'm gonna have to stab in the face.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Oh god, that helmet is... Oh my god, could he just... Might as well have tattooed
Indeed.
douchebag on his
Yet
forehead.
claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Ooh, although this throne room's pretty fire. I'll give him that.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side.
Yes, let me
Could
go
Eorzea
persuade
but
them.
stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Oh, like my spirit animal. So glass is half empty.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
God, I can't even take the expressions on my face seriously. I'm too adorable. Okay. Alright, before we start this next little bit, I am going to run to the restroom. So grab a snack and a beverage, and I will be back in just a moment, and we will continue on. And then I want to say in about an hour, that's when we'll start community time and fun times. Back into the swing. Okay. Get situated in my chair. Got my lumbar pillow. Perfect. Okay. Pivot the camera. Alright, Alphino, let me have it. What's the next step? It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. Hi, Autumn! My Sunday's good. Just keeping it chill. Went grocery shopping this morning. Now I'm playing the awesomeness that is 14. How's your Sunday going? And the reason for this deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry, the nation's leaders can come to the all understandings they like. But their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Laminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merrill outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wood-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldens scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Teleji Adeleji, for example, but that is beside the point. The fact that the people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartnow is a necessary evil. Ooh, chickens! That's fun. Are you getting like a bunch of chickens or just like a couple? Because I've seen some roosts before, and they usually do like 4 or 5 chickens, but I don't know what the size of yours is. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them with something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musings. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate has lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end. All that remains is to corner our query, seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will speak to you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Ah, wow, 15. That's a lot. Will they die just because like natural causes? So like some just aren't going to be strong enough? Ooh, geez, 200 chickens. I'm not sure how okay, yeah, I wasn't sure how raising chickens worked. So, you just get 15, some of them are just not going to be strong enough to kind of, to live in the environment and stuff, and you'll just kind of take care of and breed the ones you got. Oh, no need to apologize, Choco. You got here when you could get here. It's all good. We haven't gotten to the crazy bit yet. Ah, okay, cool. So I did understand that. I'm didn't have to Google that. But I'd like to have at some point, when I can, I'd like to have I was saying it earlier and Ecstatic was laughing at me, a little, ooh, I totally went the wrong freaking direction. A little, hobbit house. So there's a small little kind of quasi farmhouse with stone and a little bit of land, probably 2 acres or something. So I could have a couple little animals and some chickens and stuff like that. I said a hobbit house and a good internet connection. That's all I want. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Yes, I want this one. Ooh, we got more outfits? That is a terrible outfit. What about this one? Ooh, that's not bad. No, I want to like it, but it just doesn't go with the aesthetic. What is this one? Oh, sweet lord, what in the hell is this clown outfit? This is redonkulous. What is this? I have nothing good to say about this outfit. Ugh. Wow. That's terrible. I don't like any of my choices. Oh no, I'm sure it goes with the top hat and everything. That is very much a choice. I don't like that one at all. Well, I guess I'll just go for the Daystar robe. It's really the only one that's tolerable. And I can make it black, so that helps. Yeah, Okay. Always takes me like 3 or 4 minutes to accept a quest because I have to decide what I'm going to wear. Okay, listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Hélène Royal, Raban's second in command. Oh, wow. That's not really high up there. Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, bearing the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth, whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. We did... Crap, what's it called? We did Snowcloak. I don't think it's called Snowcloak. What's that dungeon called? The Ice Dungeon with Shiva and Fenrir. So we did that one. Otherwise, like, yeah, so you just missed the couple of quests that led into that. And then the little bit after it. Yeah, okay, so it is Snowcloak. I just couldn't remember. But yeah, that was it. So nothing like super big. That's really only the big thing I've done. And now this. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Isgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the Monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royal was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy had some hold over the Monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royal's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General, while Raban attended the Council of Alliance. Hi, Maru! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Thanks for the follow. Did I watch Roger Rabbit? You mean the movie? Like who framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, I've seen it. Why? No. Aw, don't give Maru too much crap. Yeah, it was my favorite when it came out. I really enjoyed it. Oh god, I haven't freaking watched that movie in ages. I need to watch that again soon. Oh, Maru, you would freaking love that movie. You totally need to watch it. You would 100% get a kick out of it. Oh man, when was the last time I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh, long enough I can't remember exactly when. Oh man. How's everybody's Sundays going? Hopefully it's chill. It is almost potato time. I'm just trying to cruise my way through a handful more of the post-MSQ stuff before I get to that. Groove. guys are giving each other such crap right now. I did do Snowcloak. Okay, well, Raban attended the Council of Alliance leaders. She should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense, she's up to something. Mark my words. Ooh, you'll have to point them out to me, Mara, when I get to them. I'm pretty sure I'm getting pretty darn close now. I want to say one more stream and I should get through the rest of MSQ. So next Sunday, I should be starting Heaven's Sword. Do not quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Roll's guilt, but if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Oh, do you mean Iceheart? The one who's pretending to be Shiva? I've met her. Or is this a different silver-haired dude? Yeah, no, I've met her. In passing, at first. She just gave me her speech. Frankly, I saw her outfit before I saw the rest of her, and I was like, oh, hey, look, it's Shiva. Because I was like, actually, the first thing I said was, oh, hey, look, it's Jill. But that's because their outfits were, like, are similar. And then I was like, oh, Shiva. But I haven't gotten into, like, I don't know if there's more to her story yet. So, I've just started getting into the kind of into her storyline. Not into the meat, but definitely into it. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Yes. Me and my aggressive little self. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our query. Yes, Pablo, we met your favorite like over 100 hours ago. I don't know if I have a favorite character yet, but I've definitely currently chosen my husband. So we have chosen Sid. Okay, Aetheryte crystal. Really? Only walking like 100 yards? Does anybody else have a cool outfit I can stare at like a weirdo? Anybody? 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 Aww. Nobody has a fire outfit. Oh no, she's still standing right here. I liked her outfit. Ooh, excuse me. Curse you, you butthead! You have my mask, and I want it. Why do you look familiar? She looks like the little witch from Howl's Moving Castle. God, you look familiar, and I can't figure out why. Wind up Dulia Oh, well maybe you don't look familiar. Maybe it's just your design. Ooh! What's your outfit? I really need a life. Like, seriously. I'm like, oh! Staring at everybody's clothes. It's like a creep. Ooh! Hold on. Last outfit I'm gonna stare at. Yes! I like this outfit. Bygone brass shirt of casting. Scion's traveler jacket. But do I like it enough to get it as one of my outfits? No, but it's still a fire outfit, so I'm gonna Alright, sorry. Back to focus. Focus, focus, focus. Well, it's headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Really? That was it? That's the only thing you were going to say to me right now? Oh my god, I feel so bad. Like, I turned around and saw all these minions, and I was like, oh, look at the cute minion in the bomber jacket with the gun blade. And that's not a minion. My bad. Whoops. Sorry, bro. Potato problem. Sorrel has entered the Carlian canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray, look for her within. If she's not in the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Effany is her name. I shall remain here in case Sorrel reappears. I don't know. God, it's like he's saying she's the spy, and yet for some reason I still think it's you. Wow, that's a look. Ooh, I think I actually have this robe somewhere in my inventory. Ooh, I like this outfit. What is this? Augmented by a pressure of healing, Storyteller's Law. Yeah, I like this outfit. What does it look like? Try on. Can I make it? Enable dye preview. No. Ooh, the red's kind of nice. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fire. I like that. I could have a pretty outfit. I like this one. Yes, me likey. Take a picture of this. What is this? Augmented bygone brush shirt of healing? Yes. I know, but I need like the whole outfit. So I need like the pants and the shirt. But I think it's this. But then it says Story Lover's Top. So, like, I don't know what... I'm sure this person's like, what in the sweet hells are you doing? Ma'am, or did you just pet me? Okay, there. I don't know which the glamour or not, but whatever outfit's... I think it's a whole outfit glamored, so I think it all belongs to the same outfit, thankfully. Oh. Did she not pet me? That's totally what that looked like. Oh, I guess she didn't. Do I have one I wanna... No, don't run away yet! I'm looking for a good emote. There you go. I like your outfit. I wish I had a like your outfit emote, so like she knew why I was staring at her like a weirdo. Nah. Okay. Whee! Oh, darn, it won't let me jump the fence. Okay, fine. Cheers or thumbs up would have worked, but I offered a moment of respect. That's what I chose. And then I took a picture. You can turn off chat messages for emotes? Huh. Okay. Effany. Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say. How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Oh! Hold on. Oh! Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. Okay. Where'd she go? Oh, I just need to go back upstairs. Okay. Wee! Sprint, 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 sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Okay. Shaw! I'm back. Oh, God. Nowhere to be seen, you say, and you are sure she did not board an airship. She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? I'll just leave it on for like a minute or two. The roost! How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntui tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. You're disgusting. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Roel would have disappeared without a trace. I think I wanted to go with this one, right? Yes. Perfect. Alright, okay, since we're here, I need to go into my innkeep for a second. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to... Summoning Bell? Let's get her. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. Can't really do anything with that. Okay, and then I need to get specs. Oh god, you guys and your emotes. Okay, and then I need to get... Oh, I only have 7 more soot black dye. Curses. Retrieve from retainer. Okay. Oops, no! I'm sorry, Specs. I didn't mean to get you back out. Go away. Okay. Oops. Inventory. Enable dye preview. Yes. Apply this dye. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Dye. Okay, and what about this one? Try on. Oh yeah, okay. Dye. Okay. Okay, that's already black, so I don't need to worry about that one. Okay, that's... looks vaguely brown. So... oh, so which one is it? Oh, that's just Tenebrith. Yeah, it changes it a little bit, but like... yeah, it's like, it's hard to say. It looks kind of... it looks black, but it also looks just kind of vaguely brown. Yeah, I'm gonna need to dye this one, I think. Okay, okay, dye. Okay, so that's black now. What about this one? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so that one needs to be dyed. Okay. That's better. Perfect. Okay, so that needs to be dyed. Oops. Went a little too far. Okay, and then what about these? Was I gonna leave these? Should I not have? Oh, actually, it would still go. So... okay. Okay, gosh, I need more soot black dye, though. No. Okay, and the rest of that's updated level 60 armor, so I don't want to do anything with that. Okay, so edit glamour plates. This is still my favorite. That one's done. Ooh, do I have any shoes? Nope. 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 Oops. Well, that kind of vaguely goes. Nope. I still haven't found a good pair of boots for these. What about you? Nope. 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 I still haven't found a good pair of shoes for this one. Ooh, I need pants. Nope. Well, it's not bad, but the red and the brown doesn't go. Nope. Aw, if only it wasn't red, that would go only slightly better. Nope. Ah, I need to find a good pair of pants. Ah, rage. Okay. Have I found a good pair of leggings for you? Nope. 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 Ah. Okay, that goes. top that goes yet. Aha! There we go. That goes. Nice. There we go. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Is there anything on 7? Oops, hold on. No. I looked at pants and then shoes. Oh no, hold on. Yes. Which one did I need? 7. Aha! There we go. Although it hides the pants I'm wearing, but that's fine. I know, isn't it so fun? Look at it. I'm adorable. I wonder if these things actually go together, to be honest. Oh yeah, they're all Astrum. Oh, haha. That was totally on accident. I wasn't even paying attention to the names. Oh, that's hilarious. Perfect. That was accidental awesome. Okay. Ugh, I still need a... Okay, so I need a pair of shoes for this one, a pair of shoes for this one, a pair of pants for this one. I just need like a plain... There was a white pair of pants. I should have gotten them. They would have gone. Like, because this doesn't quite go. Because the colors don't quite match up. It's like... This would be fun if they weren't red and the little, like, leggings parts were just, like, the plain dark black. But they don't. Ah! See, and this would almost go if, like, if it wasn't, like, weirdly blue for some reason. Ugh. And then I need see, I just need a lot of pairs of pants. So yeah, I need a better pair of pants. Okay, so shoes for 3 and 4, pants for 5 and 6. Well, and shoes. 7 is done. And I don't know if I started anything for 8. Get that one. That one. I don't think I have a pair of pants yet. That doesn't go. See, that doesn't hide enough of the blue. That doesn't really go all that well either, does it? Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's the start of this one. So that one's kind of fun. Slightly different than I usually go for, but... Do I have anything else that I can start with? I don't... No. No. Oh, no, hold on. 8. Oh, legs. Is it these? There we go. Okay, so I have booties. Now I just need pants for this one. I think these Daystar, yeah, these, like I'm accidentally, like, creating plates of, like, exact armor matches. Oh, that's so funny. Or at least for 2 of them. These don't actually go together. But they work. Yeah. Curses! Okay. Okay. Alright, we've done what we can for now for my glamour plate. Inventory. Okay, so that cleared out all the extras. I can sell these at Gold Saucer. This is Ecstatic's way of keeping me outfitted. Although I need more dye, so I can dye all these black. Because I only have 1 left. Ah! Ooh, maybe I should go to the market board. Trust or withdraw item. Okay. Okay, inventory. Okay, food stuff. triple cream coffee. I'm filling out my foodstuffs a little too much. I need to empty this out again. Is this my fire chocobo? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes. Okay, so that's the one I'm gonna register. Oh, actually, I could put some stuff in my chocobo saddlebag. Actually, since I'm not actually... Oops. Oops. Okay, so... Okay, so inventory, perfect. That cleared out that. And these actually need to be back here because they go with this outfit. That cleared out foodstuffs. So let's... There we go. Perfect. Actually, I had them organized by seat, like, by what they are. Because I am ridiculous. There we go. Okay, and then let's get rid of some... I don't need a coffee, though that sounds delicious. Fish. Orange, I don't stick with orange juice. Buffalo milk. Shark fin soup. Why are there two different raisins? Oh, those are dried plums. Keep that. Okay, that'll suffice for now. That saves some space. Okay, perfect. We should be fine now. Alright, now we can leave the inn room. I have reorganized my nonsense for like the upteenth time. Okay. Alright, I've returned, Ilberd. In flagrant delecto. Oh good, so we're gonna walk up on somebody who's naked. If we must. Okay. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Ravel's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Eastern Shroud? I guess we'll just... Whee! Hello, friend! I see you! Hello! No. Oh, for feck's sake. Yes, cycle through everybody I'm staring at till I finally get to Coco. Yeah, no, go the... Oh, my sweet lord. Fine, I'm gonna turn this way. There. Butthead. Okay, I'm on a mission. I shall return. Ethernet. I need to... There we go. Hey, Biff! How are you? Oh my god, I'm getting turned around already. Ah! There we go. Just finishing up a little bit more post-MSQ stuff, and I will be getting to the craziness shortly. Alright, purchase passage to Sweet Bloom Pier. Yes, please. How's your Sunday going? Ooh, how did MTG go? I almost said that way too quickly. Yay! Did you kick butt? This way, my friends. And thus she appears. I still want to know what she actually looks like. Your query makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Royal is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over a great distance. Well, our indigenous friend at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Bro would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly, yet as well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for this reason I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elysian are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. Ah! I heard a ding! As many scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne Hut and catch Roel in the act. Okay, get out of this cutscene. I heard a beep. Well, not really a beep, but I heard a ding. Ah, free company invite, of course. Myrna Wilmore. How do I look at the details again? Crap, I don't want to... Ah! Okay. Oh, I meant to go to the market board to see if I could buy soot dye. Curses. Whee! Or is she down the map? My people report that our query has departed from the bramble patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? God, I feel like they're not going to meet with anybody. My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread wearily, my friends. Okay. Whee! Oops. No, I don't want to join your fate. I'm on a mission. Just beyond, Roel is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me! Well, somehow I feel like this is not going to be what we expect, but I suppose we will find out. Flame Marshal Eileen Rell, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool! Damnation! Ninjas. Nice. Oh, we're gonna have to fight her now, aren't we? Why do you hate me? You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. Watch her tear off that dress and be armored with a giant lance. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood, when last I looked that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers? You would feign ignorance then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Don't get that close to her. She's got a skeevy expression on her face. Oh, they're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. I don't know. There's me and my full-armed, straight-legged walk. Just strutting along. Seriously, we're still just standing right here. Okay. Even as a warrior of Royal's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap that the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present, if I may. If I may ask, what will you do now? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it. I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. No! Come back! It's a yes! I've already picked up the samurai class. Where'd you go? Aw. Yes, let's do it! No, I needed more donut. Whee! Hold on. I've got to finish this quest. Seems like a decent enough place to stop. Okay. Ooh! It's Ixion! It's a metal Ixion. Nice. Ooh! I like that armor for the Bobo. Oh gosh, focus. Focus, ma'am. Focus. Yes. Whee! I'm sorry, are you freaking juggling right now? You're ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Hey, you're back in your normal clothes. Welcome back. I understand that Alphino had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Elaine Royale. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Woohoo! Perfect. Okay, I don't want to inadvertently take up this task, because who knows how long that'll take. Okay, so now we need to go to Gold Saucer real quick. Actually, we can just stay at Gold Saucer. Excuse me. Because we can queue for the coils of Bahamut from there. But I need to get my new Bobo registered. Anybody have any fun outfits here? Anybody? Oh, see, I like her. I like this outfit, but I'm not sure I like the roses part. That's always the problem. Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. I just take this up to there. No, I don't want to look at you. No, stop that. There you go. Airship landing. Okay. Airship ticket, dude. Alright, I see passage to the Gold Saucer. Okay. Alright. Let's go sell those triple triad cards that are taking up unnecessary space in my inventory. Selling cards. Perfect. Cleared that out of my inventory. Okay, I have made lots of space. Okay. Let's do some quick choco pot. Or cactar pot or whatever. What is that called again? Frick. Yes, cactar pot. There we go. Ooh, and I need to turn in my big tickets too. Yes. Aw. Yes. Oh, well, at least I got 360. Ah, nice. Nope, okay. Alright, yes. Give me sass, fine. Now I need to go turn in my big tickets. There we go. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna get all the consolation prizes today. Yep. Ah, I want that chocobo thing. I need all the chocobo nonsense. Okay, fine. Alright. Okay, where's my pencil? There's my pencil. Can erase these old numbers. Okay, purchase a jumbo cacpot ticket. Okay, purchase. Okay. Okay, perfect. Got my next 3 tickets. Whee! Looks like they're starting to queue up for something. Then I want to go here. I'm doing my quick grabs for MGP real quick. And then, greetings, pursuer of fine fashion. Are you coming? Yes. Okay, confirm this week's fashion challenge. Base of the forest, near and far, the conqueror, authentic Allegan. Character, glamour plate. I could do this one, although I don't have any pants. That's kind of Allegan looking. Or I could do this one. Or do I care? Face of the forest for hat wear. Near and far. Conqueror. Oh, pants can be anything or blank. And shoes are authentic Allegan. So it's like the boots I'm wearing for the one glamour plate work. Because those are kind of vaguely that way. That one. Okay, so this one says of the forest. I don't even know if I have anything that's foresty. Like, it won't let me put that on. And then this one was near or far. No. So it should look kind of... No. 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 Yeah, that one looks vaguely weird. Hold on. Nothing for pants. Oh, the Conqueror for gloves and authentic Allegan. Okay, this were Allegan. Crap, what were the gloves again? The Conqueror. Oh, hold on. Do I have a pair of... Yeah. I can wear these. Now, whatever. Let's see what I do. Present yourself for judging. I look ridiculous. I don't think any of it works. But we'll test the theory. Okay, without much further ado, judging. Judge me. I'm gonna get a terrible score, just watch. Yep, no, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to normal. Okay, there's nothing happening yet. So... I could go turn in my Bobo. Get my next Bobo registered. Alright, so inventory. Okay, so 4-star in speed, 4-star in acceleration, 4-star in endurance on both, 4-star in endurance and both stamina. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh, nope. Who do I register with? You? No. Oh, here we go. Race Chocobo registration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I had... I wish I could remember the name of the first chocobo I had, but I can't remember. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I have registered my Bobo. Okay, my new Bobo is registered. I've cleared out my inventory. Alright, who's ready to do coils? Invite to party. Alright. Are you gonna join us too, Enchilada? For coils? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Choco and I can run around Gold Saucer for a little bit, so it's all good. Perfect. Okay, so we're holding off on Biff for a second. And then you're online, so I'll just invite you to party, and you can... Oh, can't locate character. Never mind. You're on your server. Okay. when you pop over. Okay. For now, is there anything that Choco and I can do in Gold Saucer while we wait? Should get down to the Cactpot real quick. Oh, no. I saw that enchilada when I went to invite you. I was like, oh, no, you're not here yet. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing to do yet. Although people were loading up somewhere. Where was it? Yes, that's fair. We could totally race. Okay. Because I've registered my strong Bobo. Are you still in Gridania? Because I ran by you. Oh, you're at the saucer? You got here? Where? I don't see you. Oops. There you are. I see you. Enter a race. Class forces. Random. Right? And I undid... Okay, so I don't have Snowcloak listed. I was just making sure. Oops. My bad. Enter a race. Class race. Oops, no, character. There. Just want to hide that. Come in. Oh! Oh gosh, there's 4 people. No, curses. No. Shit. Ooh. I think I just missed getting slapped with that. Should have held on to it and used it when I hopefully got closer, but I don't think I'm going to get any closer. Yay, they got frenzied. No, you common bird, get the hell out of my way. I want to at least get 3rd. Ugh, damn it. I just want to get back in front of this one guy. I don't even care if I get 3rd. Or get... Like, at this point, I'm like, I just want to beat out that one chocobo. Oh, okay. There. At least I got 3rd. Oh, wow. That was intense. I got bonus XP. I ranked up. Okay, did I get it? Hold on. Oh, I didn't acquire a second ability yet? Oh, that's sad. Sounds good, Choco. I need to do some sessions anyway. Okay, but what do I need to get? Okay, so... acceleration and cunning. Okay, let's do acceleration and cunning first. Oops. Okay. 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 Okay, so everything's over, well, except for cunning. I definitely need one more balance. And then... yeah, let's do balance and endurance this time. Okay, balance and endurance. There we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, so we're just waiting on Ecstatic and then Biff. Hopefully Ecstatic will be back. He said he'd be back later, but I don't know how later was later. Oh, are you like, does that mean you're in your friend's house in 14? Just sitting? Is that what that means? Because for a second I was like, you're sitting in a bar playing 14? I was like, I wish. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I mean, I certainly wouldn't care. Sounds good, Duck. Get something yummy. Ah, you're raid leader. Cool. Okay. Alright, well, we have a second. I will be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay, didn't even really need 2 minutes. Alright, so Choco said she'd be right back. So let me just go see if there's... Well, I don't want to kick everybody from the party, although it depends on what's being shown. Let's just see what else is going on. Okay, nothing. Okay, just checking. Chocobo Square! Okay, just checking. Nothing to be done. A special limited time event has commenced in the halls of... What is it? Although it'll usually say if you have to disband the party, so let's go find out. Like how right as I leave, then it starts. Ah, curses! Damn it, it is Air Force One. Somehow I knew it was going to be Air Force One. But I can't do that one. Oh, hey Joko, welcome back. Yeah, Air Force One is happening right now, but we can't do that without disbanding a party. Okay, do you want to do another race while we wait? Perfect. I lied. Gorgeous ginger. Hey! Get your butts back here! My god, why am I in 6th place? Man. Ugh. Why am I so far behind? Get out of my way, you stupid green thing bobo person! Move! Okay. Hi, Kench. Welcome in. Whew, okay. Well, I managed to get back up to second. Oh no, don't I need to get to like level 11, like rank 11 before I get a secondary ability? That's right. Okay, I was wondering why I wasn't getting one. Or rank 10. Okay, I'm like, I knew there was a reason why I wasn't. Gold saucer. Okay, I have 2. So I want to do max speed and more cunning. Excuse me. Balance and speed. Yeah, and then I'll want to do acceleration and probably something else. Okay, perfect. Oops, not inventory. Okay, perfect. So I want to do acceleration next and probably endurance, since endurance is the lowest of the other ones. Okay. Jeez, I feel like I'm like already to rank 6. It seems insane. Still so many cards that I require. Yay! Okay. I'm still wondering if we're gonna have enough people. Like, how many people do you technically need for coils? Let's see. La Duty Finder. Oh, 1 to 8 players. Really? Like I could go in there all by myself? Oh, that's Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one anyway. 1 to 8 players. No, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm gonna make a request. I want to try the first one, so turn 1, just one time synced, because I want to know what it's like. Like, I know you guys are saying it's hard. I totally get that. Like, if we die in like 5 seconds, we can unsync it and do it again. And it'll be the only one I ask of you guys to do synced. Oh no. Like I'm gonna save these ones in particular so that I can do it with you guys. I just want to try it at least once. Yeah. So, like, we have 3, and then we did do 4. Oh, so we need, like, 4 more people, though. That's right. What if, like, we only, like... is it going to take 5 hours even if we only need, like, 2 or 3 people? Okay, well, once we have our party, like, if everyone who can actually participate, I'll put it up in Party Finder and see if we can find... find people for it. And hopefully it won't take too long. I mean, I could put it up now, but yeah, if it either takes too long to find the couple extra people we need, or we die, I'll switch it to unsynced, and then we could just do it with our group. I'd really like to try it, that first one, just the one, synced, because I want to experience everything that 14 has to offer. Even if it makes me cry. Otherwise, we can just unsync the other ones and just have a riotous good time of me just standing there and watching you guys kill everything. Yeah, like I won't make you guys sit here for like an hour as I wait to see if Party Finder fills out. I mean, it's never taken that long, but we'll put a kind of a common sense one. Oh, okay. How do I... No, promote? Yes. Did I do that right? No, I do get it, Enchilada. Everybody's told me these are really hard synced. So I totally get it. And I will take justifiable nonsense from everybody if we die in like 5 minutes. I will accept the shame and let you guys give me shit. Oh, okay. I just know it'll be like way easier with you guys firing on all cylinders, like character-wise. So I just want to experience the full breadth of it, is all. Oh, okay. Finding people. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, both make sense, but that makes more sense if that's what you're talking about. Even if we're 7, wow, okay. Is it just because nobody does coils? Or is that true of anything that's kind of like that? Like, adjacent to coils. It's always hard to find somebody. Really? Interesting. He said he'd be back later, but he didn't really specify what later meant. So, like, I don't know when he's gonna come. I don't know when he's gonna be back. Oh, okay, he's back. Do you want to do coils with us? Okay, so we have 4 people now. So we should get to 6 and 7. I think we should get to... we should be able to get to 6. Yeah, interesting. Is it because coils is so hard? Synced? Or is that, like, I guess I'm like, I know, because I know you guys have said it's really hard, but... Oh, so it's not because it synced. then why, I guess I don't understand why people avoid it so much. Oh, just people don't want to run it. Okay. Coils were hard, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I couldn't solo it by myself. I'm only level 56. I doubt I'd make it halfway through the first one by myself. Oh, okay, so level 70. Okay. Oh, that'd work for me, Choco. Yeah, don't you ecstatic. I just want to try it once. Just the first one. We can do all the other ones unsynced, I promise. I just want to try one synced. Just one. And I did say, if we die in like 5 minutes, you guys are free to give me crap for the foreseeable future about being so hung up on wanting to try it synced. Biff's usually monk, right? So I think he'd be melee? Or, like, damage and stuff? I don't remember which one, the red one. Sweet, perfect. Oh God, what does it say? Sorry. Oh, I love that. Sprout friend wants to try synced once. You could have totally put that in there too, and I'd have been okay with it. Sprout friend has been told by 4 different experienced players that she's out of her mind, but she wants to try it. And I do promise, we want, like, if it takes too long to get 2 more people, we'll just unsync it and do it the way you guys suggested. I can always come back to it at a later date and try again. To do it synced. Oh, look, we got somebody. Sprout friend wants to try it synced once. Everyone's gonna join just to watch the Sprout cry. He said he was just making dinner. He said 15 minutes when he messaged. Where was he? Yeah, he just said, I'll be cooking here in a bit. Give me like 15 minutes. But that was a little bit more than 15 minutes ago. So I may have to message him and be like, hey, are you coming? We're just shy of you and 1 person. Oh, do we? Oh. So 2 tanks, 2 healers. Oh! Okay, perfect. We got a couple people already. Nice. Where's Biff in my chat? Hold on. There he is. Okay, I've messaged Biff, but I don't know when he'll notice. Oh, okay, he saw it. Okay, he says he's currently eating and not to wait for him. Can we clear his slot for Party Finder? Okay, hold on. Party Finder. Okay. Oops. Hold on. First thing. There we go. recruit members. Duty. Fuck. It's a is it a raid or a trial? Nope. Raid? There we go. Objective. Duty completion. Okay. No. There you go. Okay, and we've got everybody but the one party member we need. So this should be good, right? I can just hit recruit members. Okay. Sprout, who's been told not to. Okay. We should be good. Just gonna give it one more second to try and get... Okay, so I'm guessing MM will probably be primary tank. Which is fine. I'll just follow the leader, as it were. I should make a t-shirt depending on how well this goes that says, I did Coils of Bahamut turn 1 synced and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Sorry, I'm amusing myself now while we wait. Okay. How do I join? It didn't give me a join option. Huh. I wish to join. Is that command? No. Oh, press square. Yes. Social? Link shells? Nope. Hi, Cherith! Yeah, probably. I'm really actually kind of surprised. You'd almost think like some like more experienced player would want to see me cry. And be all like, what the hell? How's your Sunday going, Cherith? I know you're getting DC'd sometimes, but otherwise, how's your Sunday going? Oh, that's okay. We got a couple of people pretty quickly. I mean, someone may have asked Cherith to help. But I feel like a couple of the people I don't recognize the names. But that could just because I don't know them. Sweet! Cool! Yeah, usually when I need help, it's usually for like weird things that are kind of like this. And I don't do them super often, but... Ugh. Hi, Duck. How was dinner? Thanks for the follow. Mucho appreciated. Ooh! We got somebody! Woo woo! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! All right, ladies and gents, we've got our group. Let's do a ready check. Make sure everybody's ready to go. Ah, Ecstatic, where'd you go? There we go. Let's do this. Now I'm kind of nervous. Okay, so we want coils. Hold on. Do I have something else clicked right now? Yes. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Alright. Oh, God, I'm scared. I'm scared! Okay. Oh. Okay. This should be good. I'll do my best, everybody. I will do my best. Imperial Exploratory Site 237 Yolms. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait for me. I've got tiny legs and a frozen margarita. Ah! The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Alag created Dalamud or meteor. Okay. Okay, I don't need to read all of this aloud. I'll scan it just a little bit so it doesn't take me so long. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still functioned in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. The Garlands... Okay. Sorry to anybody watching the VOD and my mumbles. We are about to come face to face with the secrets. Okay. Great danger may lie beyond. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm assuming all I missed was like a little bit of distance. No, it's okay. Cost God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. There's Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. A cart now my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread one proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whether to, no one knew until this day. But I do not understand if Bahamut is truly a primal. How is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? For any poor people watching the VOD. We must press on if we are to learn the truth. I'm talking very quickly. There's only so much speed I can do on these cutscenes. Oh! I knew he was going to show back up. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. Thank you for waiting. Although not everybody's in stream, so. Okay. Okay, where's the other? Oh, yeah. Okay, MM is definitely the primary tank. So... Get over here. Perfect. Where's it? Come up here, guys. Come up here. Come on. Oh, never mind. Okay. 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 I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Wow, this is kind of cool. Okay, I think we got everybody. Oops. Hey! I feel like this is going pretty okay. Mara Marmalade. I like that name so much. Okay, she's pulling a little bit. Okay. She's a moving and a grooving. I think we're all right, Jareth. Weird snake creature. Huh. Nope. 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 There you go. What's on? There's two. Oh. Oh. Oh, did that all go to my inventory? perfect. Hey, well, that wasn't so bad. Thanks for humoring me, guys. Ooh. What is this? Algan Etherstone headgear? Cool. Armory. Armory. Okay. Alright. Armory chest. No, hold on. Inventory. Okay, so what do I do with these? An Alcan device that when affixed to gear augments the gear's strength? Oh, it's crafting stuff. Okay. Okay, I'll just put it on my next one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, now we can do the other ones unsynced. I just wanted to try one, like, synced. And if I get a wild hair to do one of the later ones synced, I can do that at another time. Perfect. And that's just synced, right? Or is it like unsynced too, where like those later ones are harder? Okay. Okay, so then how do I choose? Okay, so duty finder, and we did this first one. So then how do you do it unsynced? Oh, cog at the top. So this one. Unrestricted party. Okay. Okay, so let me just make sure I did that right. Okay, so unrestricted party is checked. Confirm. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. So do you want to try number 2? Now that we're unsynced? Perfect. Alright. Here, let me check and make sure everyone who's still in part of the party, let's do ready check. Check, check. Okay, perfect. Alright. Duty finder. We are unrestricted. We are on turn 2. Okay. Join. Come in. Oh, one of them is an actual maze. Woof. Okay. One. And now we're doing 2. Okay. Okay, so my only real goal is to do the first 3 today. But frankly, I'd be happy at just 2. Ooh, this one's fun. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, I will take my time with cutscene. Hold on. Let me get that re-going. Okay. Perfect. Can you... Oh. Okay, I'll just follow you guys. What am I not... Oh. No, for a second I was like, why am I not even getting a lock on those? That would be because we aren't level synced and you're killing them. It totally took my brain a second to realize why this was going so quickly. Yep, I'll just follow you guys. Oh, well that was quick. Whee! I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, and I'm just a little puppy following everybody around. Yeah, I think, like, I'll definitely do all of these, like, unsynced, but I think I'm definitely gonna want to come back and try these levels synced again. But we'll try and have a better plan for that. Even if it's off stream. Because I feel kind of like I feel kind of useless. Oh, are the mechanics really challenging? I'm like, I wouldn't know. I'm like, you guys kill everything. I'm like, one shot. Okay, ready, check. Huh. Okay, sounds good. Later ones. Okay. So anyone who's left, do you want to do 3? And then call it? Oh, there's another set after the first few? Oh, so, okay, so there's up to turn 5, and once you get through turn 5, then you get, like, a whole nother set? Oh, okay. I mean, you guys are pretty tanky and powerful. I'm like, could I just, like, if I just led, could I just kind of meander my way through the maze? Or does that, like, run the risk of, like, us being here for, like, an hour? Like, is the maze that hard? Or could I... Not that hard? Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, I don't mind exploring a little bit to find our way through it. As long as you guys don't. Although, I think we need a healer, though. Or actually, maybe we don't. Launching off pads. Okay. Well, okay. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright. Duty finder. Okay, we're doing 3. Okay, hold on. Okay, perfect. Oops. Join. Okay, commence. I always like puzzles. I'm usually pretty good at them. I'm just a baby. I like the level design, though. Ooh. Engine room 1233 Yalms. Okay, let's take my enemies list off so I have a little notepad to use. Okay. So I'm assuming we're supposed to make our way down. So that doesn't go anywhere, so we want to go this way. Oh, there it is. Oh, of course I was standing in the wrong freaking spot. Oh, I was like, look at it, I killed it in one shot. I'm ridiculous. Okay, hold on. That goes to that one, but there's a jump pad over here. Jump pad over there, or to that one? This one? Oh no, this takes us back up here. Okay, so this is not where we wanted to go. Okay, so we'll go back to this one. Then we want to come over to this one. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we want to come over here. Oh, this one goes left or right? So I think we want to go this way, right? Okay, and then that one goes this way, and then this way, so... Gotcha! Okay, well, at least I'm getting to hit them periodically. Oh, silent terminal. Hold on. Okay. So that goes that way, so I think we want to go this way? Okay. And then we want to go this way? No, fuck, there's that. No, that leads us there. Okay. So I'm assuming we need to make our way down. So, this way? Okay, and then we want to go this way? Wada! I'm just trying to help, guys. Jeez. Okay, so I want to go this way. Okay. And then this way? Okay. So then this way. No! Yes? Oh, it's okay, so we have to go back up briefly and then back down. Okay, so I want to say this way? There we go. You guys have to at least let me do something. I can activate the terminals. Okay, so then now we want to go this way. Like, I can't help with the fights, but I can activate the terminal. So, oops. This way? Whee! Okay. Whee! Okay. Ta-da! Okay, so I think we need to go to this one? Whee! Okay. Okay, so we need to go here. So I think we need to go this way? Yes. Boop. And then this way? Ta! Aw. There's me trying to be all cute and pull everything. I'm ridiculous. Okay, so... Does it matter which one I pick? This one seems to aim better. I think it's this one. Oh, and there's another terminal we gotta do. Okay, so then we need to go to this one. I'm just gonna pretend when I tomahawk it and it dies immediately that I'm the one that killed it. Even though it's totally you guys. Oh, is this literally just a ton? Oh, this is literally just a maze. Oh, well, that wasn't so bad. Is there nothing to pick up? Ah, damn. Really? I didn't see any. Oh, nothing important? Okay. Okay, alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to use the restroom. And then we can do the last couple. So grab a beverage, stretch a little bit, and then we will finish. Okay, perfect. I am back. Just needed to grab a little bit of sustenance. Ah, okay, Jareth, I see it. I see. Be right back. Oh, I just missed some potions? Interesting. Okay. Oh, perfect. Their timing was good, Jareth. I just got back too. Okay. Like working up an appetite doing these coils. Okay. Ooh, B8. I haven't had that in a while. Okay. Let us begin. Okay. Ready, check. Perfect. All right. So then duty finder. Okay. Excuse me, jeez. Okay, so we did 3. So now we're on 4. Okay. There we go. Commence. Okay. Oh my god, Enchilada, I just noticed your character plate. Oh. Oh, here we go. I was like, what the hell? Silent terminal. Oh, so there's 2 terminals. Drive cylinder 1524 yawns. Dun 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 dun. Wata! Aw, I tried. Just getting hits in where I can. Hey, I got a couple hits in. I like how you guys just leave. Where's the exit? Oh, yes. Okay. This can move over here. And this is a Allegan Roots Nugget. Interesting. Okay. And then what is this? Allegan hand gear. Use. Ah. Use. What does his helmet look like? Oh, that is an aggressive little helmet. Ooh, what do these look like? Try on the... Aw, they're weird little shorts. Okay, place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Okay. Ready, Jack. Okay. Duty finder. So we just did 4, and now we're on to 5. Perfect. Central Core 1910. Oh my god, that hand is freaking huge. Oh my god, Bahamut is ginormous. Oh. Okay. Just gonna follow you guys. Whee! Man. What do you mean, what hand? It's a ginormous hand. It was going rather more smoothly than I expected. Is it indeed convenient to have a hero on hand? Yeah, 3 of them who can carry the weight. Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. Well, what the hell else would it be? And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. But with the wings, it seemed to be frozen. For that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about Cartnau. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. And everyone's like 100 yards ahead of me. Shepherd to the Stars. I like your name title, Cherith. Oh, this one. Okay, then I definitely want to come back at some point. Maybe when I'm a little stronger and a little bit more practiced, we can come back and try like some of these scenes again. Dude, I didn't even get out of the cutscene. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm like, I didn't even appear in the arena and you guys were done. Oh god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I love it. We'll come back, Enchilada, I promise. Nah. Everyone's like, peace out, deuces. And then everything just goes into my inventory. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for me. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of ether. I suppose there's only one way to find out. No, don't reawaken Bahamut. Everyone's gone already. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned it to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Oh, that's right, she wasn't with us. What'd you press? You pressed the red button! You never press the red button! Uh-oh. What'd you do? What'd you do? We're trapped! Gods be good! Holy crap! Oh my sweet god! Holy shit! What the hell happened to the rest of him? This is Bahamut's head. Ew. Is that a giant crystal in his neck? Oh, I wonder if Bahamut was being controlled. He's wearing a weird headdress. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened, was Bahamut all this time? No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it, we do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Oh my god, does that mean the last fight in this series is with Bahamut? Oh, that would be fire. And you best bet we're doing that synced. I want to struggle and cry. Who is that? No, it can't be. Uh-oh. 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 Grandfather, is it truly you? Uh-oh. What? His eyes are gonna be weird. Nope. Yes, no, yes, no. Uh-oh. Oh, you assholes. You're not gonna let me see what's going on? You're not gonna tell me nothing? Suckface. Who's the other dude? No! Don't leave me with questions! You suck. No, don't leave me again, please! Grandfather! Oh! Curses! This is like, oh god, who is this? It's like Final Fantasy IV all over again. I know, we can do no more for now. No! It's gonna be like 200 more hours before another expansion tells me what's happening. Why? Oh, I definitely want to do all of these synced at some point. We don't have to do one, because we can scratch that off the list. We did that one synced. But 2 through 5, I want to do synced. Ah! Oh, no, I don't want to exit. No, I want to go this way. Oh my god, it's like the start of 15 all over again when I knew who the villain was and I wanted to schwack him with the axe I was holding. Why? Why do you do this to me? I tell the Square Enix and Yoshi P I would like to file a complaint. I would like to file a complaint. Oh god, how many hours am I gonna have to play before this question's answered? Oh god, why? Why? I did not need this earworm to bother me forever. I both love and fear this game. Why? Why? I just want to walk closer. Just let me walk closer! Tears. Fine. You can leave. But this looks like... How did we come to be in northern Thanalan of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive. Well, is he though? Is he though? That is the question. And he was with a dragoon. God, I'm just getting so many hardcore, like, 4 vibes. With, like, the old man and, Cecil's brother. I'm just getting hardcore vibes from that right now. It was pissing me off. I'm glaring at my screen. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. It's because he knows something you don't. This expedition has yielded more questions. Right, Alice? I agree. This is some horseshit is what this is. Pardon my language, but I am furious. And I can't go into the encyclopedias that I have because I'll spoil the rest of it for myself. Rage. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. The theme is called Answers. They should change it to Questions, because that's all I have right now. Thank you. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Don't thank me. Thank my bros. They carried me through all of the last 4 coils. I was just there for fun. I was just there for a good time. Oh, to quote the sister from Ever After, I'm just here for the food. Deep put upon sigh. Okay. Oops. Inventory. Ooh, hold on. What does this look like? I want to try it on. Even though I'm in my... Oh! That's a cool one. Actually, go down. Nope, go down. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That'd be fun on a glamour plate. Even though I'm a warrior. Okay, so that's more crafting stuff. Not the crafting I do. I like to make food. But, nevertheless, I've got it, so that's good. What is this? Iron 95? Aww. What does this one look like, though? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Oh, I need to create some weird quasi-futuristic fantasy outfit. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's keep that one. We're going to use that for a glamour plate. Actually, let's keep that on this page. This page, because there's more space. That'll go into my glamour chest. What's in here, though? And then we'll use the Vesper Bay ticket. Ooh. Aw, it's worse than the stuff I've got, but, you know. Oh, and it's a terrible color. The design's pretty fire, but it's like this weird kind of, like, brown bronzy color. Oh. Yeah. Yes, Cherith. Of course not. I'm just here for the food. That was pretty much me today with Alice. It's like, of course, Alice. I'm just here for the food. I don't know what to do with this. I'm like, it's a weird color. I'm not going to get rid of it. I think I'll just give it to Specs or one of my retainers to hold on to. Okay. Vesper Bay. Use. Waking Sands. Okay, I definitely need to go inside. Okay. Whee! Whee! Into the waking sands. Alright, and she should I don't even think you can actually, you can, oh really? You can actually go into that solar stair? Really? They'd have to be in here, right? Did return to the waking sand. Oh, there she is. I thought so. I'm pleased to see you again. I've already shared the fruits of our expedition with Orange, less profound implications. Oh, okay, so I talked to you, of course. Alice's Pledge, Primal Nature, Whirl of... Okay, so that's the one... That's the Leviathan Extreme. Primal Nature, I'm not sure what this one is. What is this? Orange beseeches you aid in a resurgent of mystery of the primals? I think I could probably accept that one. What's the other one? Alice's Pledge? Orange would speak with you regarding your experience... Okay, that one. Okay. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alice hath apprised me of the many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. Don't thank me. Again, thank my trio of friends, who just let me follow them around while they killed everything in 5 seconds. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. There we go. Okay. I have accepted the quest. Shall we begin then? Orange, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. I want to know what this dude looks like without his weird hat. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartanel Flats. Strange, there has been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut, and his giant head. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vilebrand to the heart of Aldenhard. Jeez, wow, my mouth, sorry. It would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartanel. I don't know how he hid himself. He's just a giant head. And has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorze's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Well, he's got a lot of ways to go, given he's just a head. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. So you think. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Well, that's quite the assumption. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm hoping you're right, but they know... If you've ever played a Final Fantasy game, you know what they say about people who assume. Sounds good, Enchilada. Thanks again for the help. I really appreciate it. I'll do a more thorough plan if I do them unsynced, and we'll schedule it at a time that works best for everybody. Alright, Master Louis Soif doth yet live. I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Orange, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes. As did Rhea. Oh, I definitely enjoy things, and I enjoyed that first one even synced. I think I liked it. I mean, I know you said they get harder, and there's only one way for me to truly know, but I felt more useful in the first one. I kind of felt a little useless. Just kind of following you guys around. I mean, it's definitely a secondary, secondary thing to do if it turns out that it's too hard for me. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. Like her sister's like, he'll take care of it, it's fine. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Rhea, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Okay. Truth is down there. Oh, hold on. Oh, they haven't appeared yet. How do I get them to appear? Oh, I need to turn this off now. Level sync. Unrestricted party. Okay, that should be good. Okay, do I need to talk to him again? Another turn in the coil. Okay. Urianger would have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. No, I definitely wanted... that's definitely my priority, is getting the story and the information, because now I have, like, a laundry list more questions. But if I can do them synced, I'd almost prefer to do that. But if it gets a little too unwieldy trying to do it synced, then I'm happy to have you guys kind of do it unrestricted, and then just kind of follow you around and get the story part. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartenow Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by the hand where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as if off the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Never have the mysteries of the red moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice, and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Rhea, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Ulcidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rumbros, a prominent scholar of the Sons of St. Conic, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with this theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather onto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as his living core. Okay, so they trapped Bahamut, who was probably a decent dragon bro, in a giant red moon to serve as a battery, in which case they drove him crazy and now he wants to kill everything. Is that what you're getting at? Humans screw up everything. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey, the colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Conic, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the same self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted to neither die nor truly live. He merely is allowed to be. Okay, so what you're saying is that these raids are going to be erased to keep Bahamut from coming back fully trapped in the Allegan technology, and our goal is to free him before that happens, so when he remanifests, he's not a crazy dragon killing everything. Yes? Nope. Yes? Nope. Maybe? I don't know. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working and yet so adamant, and though his cells can be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the Primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelves Wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head for Falgord Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anil. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Ooh, so we're freeing Bahamut. Let's go. Or I don't know. There's probably like 15 more of these, and I'm just making wild assumptions. Yee. Except. Woot woot. Oh, hey, Jareth. Is the little meteor? Does that mean that you were there when Meteor first hit? And they restarted 14? Oh. Okay, well, I just made... That's just what it made me think of, so I was asking. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that would have been so cool to have been there. And then be wildly surprised when, like, it all came back. Oh, God, I wish I had been there. Yeah, I'll come back for those. Let's go find... we need to go to Gridania. Falgor Float. Hold on. Crap. That's in East Shroud? No. Western Shroud. Nope. Nope, nope. I was right. Perfect. I'm like, it was one of them. Here we go. Cool. I wouldn't get a tattoo because I like that because I'm like, I wasn't there. I wasn't awesome. You're just waiting for me right there, Choco. Just waiting for me to catch up. You should. I want to see it. I better be cool. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, and I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelves Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structures share many common features with the one you explored in Lenoche, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. Okay. This way? Bobo! What's Are we going? Do we need to go down? Yes. There you are. Okay. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger... Oh, my apologies, madam. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but it would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located in the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alligans seem so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Falgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Okay. Oh, I need to go back. Almost like I'm just gonna waltz over to it like a crazy person. Whee! Do do do. Boop boop boop. Okay. Mistress Kylum, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Indeed it was, friendo. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you... Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphanode. Has there been a change of plan? Oriange informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Oops, we've been naughty, and he caught us being stupid. Though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest is to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of the man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. God, I think they're both right. I think he's still alive in some respect, but I don't know if he's gonna stay that way. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors. Ah, Lieutenant Alane, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Complete. Now are they going to pop up? There we go. The second coil of Bahamut is now accessible. Oh, it's literally just going to be right here. Okay. That's funny. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Oh, there's just 4 for this one. Cool. Well, I suppose what I should do, so I'm a reasonable individual and not a crazy person, is I can go through all of them unsynced, so I can get the story and enjoy the story, and then I can go back at a later date and go through them all synced. Does that seem like a decent enough plan for those who are more experienced than I? Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I feel like you can't really do, well, I can't really do both. Because I feel like if I sync it, then I feel like I'm going to be focused more on kind of like the fights and learning all of that, where like I would be distracted not being able to kind of like take in the story. If I were more experienced with 14 and coming to these, I might kind of like view that differently. But because I'm still so green, I feel like that's a better choice, is to play them unsynced, get the story, feel it, and then we can do like a crazy community night where we just, like, that's all we do, is we just haul through all the coils. I just feel like that's a better plan, rather than overcomplicating it. One run through for story, secondary run through for learning and craziness. Are you guys up for doing like one or two more in the second coil? Or maybe just the first one? Just to see what it's like? Because I saw you were doing the cutscenes too. Oh, you can take me through all of them? Okay. Sweet. No, I'm up for it. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go all in. Let's get through these 4. I'm sure there's a third coil, and for that we'll hold off on that, but I'm on. Everything's working. Let's do these. Ooh, hold on. Oh god, thank god I remembered that. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, I can take off level sync, unrestricted party. Okay, confirm. Now we click the second coil of Bahamut. And oops. Join. Perfect. Commence. Whee! Discord. Oh no, the tattoos on your character. Brain fart, jeez. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought that was somewhere else. I'm losing my mind today. Is it on your person? Or is it literally that, like, that one? The tattoo on your back? Ah! Oh, cool! That's a really nice design. What, I mean, it doesn't really look like a meteor per se. Is it supposed to symbolize something? Oh, it's just a legacy mark. Okay. Oh, that's kind of fire. Yeah, I would definitely get that, like, tattooed on real life. I mean, I wouldn't because I wasn't here when this started, and I think that'd be kind of cheap to do that. But yeah, that's really cool, and the location's pretty solid, too, as far as tats go. Yeah, the only thing I'd be mindful of, I don't know if you have actual tattoos in real life, Cherith, is like, one, how big it needs to be for longevity's sake, for how long you want it to kind of really hold its shape and its design. I might almost do this as a fine line shaded tattoo. So if you've ever seen like the really soft shading and like a fine line tattoo, I mean, that's what I would have to do. I don't know about you because I don't know what kind of, like, because a couple of my tattoos I've had to get removed that I've had for a really long time because my skin just didn't hold on to them very well, and they just gotten very, very blurry. So I've learned that I kind of have to do the fine line really soft tattoos for them to kind of like... Yeah, pretty much. So like a really soft version of that I think would look fire. Okay, sorry. This is probably not the greatest spot to be having a long conversation about tattoos. I'm like, am I gonna fall? Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm like, am I gonna fall? Oh, I could, Pabu. Don't tempt me. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we? 'Tis imperative that we win to the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Okay, I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. I'm not even gonna worry about putting tank stance on. I'm just gonna try to keep up. God, this just reminds me of that, like, that meme where this woman's running. She's like, I've got short legs and 2 frozen margaritas. Ooh, demonic Ochu. Oh my god, my brain totally paused on the word Ochu for a second. I didn't think it was going to come out. Ah! There, I got off one shot. Whee! Where are you going? Ah! Yay! I got a couple shots in. I helped. Woohoo! Oh wait, where am I? Where am I? There we are. Ooh! I like how I try to choose everything and you guys just peace out so I get everything. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, thank you, Cherith, for not going full tilt. I was able to get a couple shots off just so I could be helpful. Aww, look at your little Bobo in his outfit. He's so cute. Aw, you got the little red minion. I love it. Okay. Alright, so let's get back into Duty Finder. Get off turn 1 and turn 2. Oops. Oh, it's a jump button. And join. Oh, well, I mean, I suppose you could. Cool. Is this the other dude who I saw before? That armor, no, it couldn't be. Be on your guard. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the goddess of the 7th Legion. Okay, so this is the dude who I saw before. I speak of the madman who brought the meteor project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nal Vandarnas, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Interesting. Alright. Nal Vandarnas? Oh, has he lost his mind? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. What in the sweet hells are you doing? Uh-oh. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Naldeus. Wait, what? Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Naldis Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks to Bahamut? O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. Okay, now I have more questions. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Oh good, crazy person. Ooh, that's cool. How is this possible? From what Alphinaud has told me, now was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Interesting. Okay, so they're not working together. That much is obvious now. But... the outer coil. There's me jumping. Weird. Okay. It seemed like it skipped something. Okay. What's up? Well, I tried. I got their attention, so they were distracted. I like how she's doing like a count of 6, just letting me get a shot off, so I can pretend to be helpful. Oh, so nice. I like the pretense. I appreciate it. Ooh, what's up there? Ooh, cool. Oh, look at that. That is fire. want to get the first shot. Ha! Oh my god, that took off so little. That's okay. Watch out! Oh, there's two! I've been stoned! I know I was power-whelmed. That's okay. I really need to get practice on some of the kind of abilities, because I know you can just turn away like I know for like Doom you can dodge it, and I know for that one you can technically turn around and not get but yeah, I definitely need to get more of that practice in. But alright, so on to the next. So we have done... Why does it? Hold on. Okay, so we are on to 3. Commence. I feel like a puppy. Where like they're just using their paws and they're like, look, I'm all strong and I'm fighting. And like the bigger dogs are like, you're ridiculous. Like you I just want to participate. Well, I did okay with the that maze from the other one, so I'll figure it out. I am reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niall spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we return onwards? Yes. Alright, so let me see what it looks like here. Okay, so okay, main decks. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Oh, that was quick. I'm assuming, do I want to go stairways? So this one? This way first. Whee! Okay, so we're going to lower decks. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the one that's tilting up is going to upper decks, so we want to go to the one this way. Oops. No! Hate you. Don't do that. I was looking at the map! Suckface! Oh, there's so many monsters. Bug off. Okay. Okay. Okay, now, hold on. We have to go down just like the other one. Where's my map? Okay, so I think we can go... Okay, so the one... Oops, sorry. Okay, so that goes to upper decks, so we want to go this way. No, I want to go this... No! Not that. I want to go here. Thank you. This way. Oh, no! Wait, this took me up too. What the hell? No! Okay, so wrong one. So I want to go... No! Sorry. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. No! Sir! Piss off. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This one? Oh, no, you can only go to the ones that are lit up. Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe I was right. Maybe it is this one. Okay. No, this one goes up to the upper deck. No, see, this goes to main deck. We want to go down. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so... I'm trying to think. Okay, so it's to that direction. So I think we want to go... Okay, so I think we want to go this way. So this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes? No, see, that's taking us to the main deck, too. Do we need to... Can I just go down? Oh, no, you could... Never mind. Sorry, guys. You can just go down this one. Okay, so I think we can just jump down now. Oh, but all of these doors just go up. That's the issue. So we just need to go that way, I guess? Where'd Choco go? Oh, there she is. But see, they all go up. So this is Sector 10. So... Okay. So then we just need to kind of go around the corner and then go down again? Okay, and then I think we need to go down this one. Oh wait, that goes up. Hold on. There's another one, another tunnel next to this one. Is it up? Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to go down. Oh, frontal bulkhead. Hold on. Never mind. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're definitely headed the right direction now. That was weird. Sorry, guys. Got us a little turned around. The angles on that were a little weird, which is why it was hard to tell which direction you were going until you actually walked up the pathway. I'm like, I knew I needed to keep going down, but they were being evil. Oh, God, I'm like, what? Whee! First shot for me! Turn around, crazy arms. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I bet they're so much fun, though. So many deaths. Oh. I didn't even get to the chests before I got everything. Okay, that can go right into armory. High elegant choker of casting. Okay, I'll do this outside. Yes. Okay. Alright, and this can go over here. Oh, these are high elegant now. Cool. Man, how many times do you have to repeat the coils to get these for crafting? Like, to get all the ones you need. That must be intense. 110? Ooh, what do they look like, though? Oh, why do the elegant equipment always have to be such weird colors? Oh, the crafted versions are dyeable. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Okay, so that was in inventory. Oh, no, that was in armory chest now. And that was in headdress. No? Oh, here it is. Try on. Oops. Oh, my bangs are in the way. But the circlet is fire. Actually, it's not going to really do anything for me, so I'm going to return it to inventory, and I might put it in my glamour chest. And then take it back out. Okay. Alright, so I think we have one more. So duty finder. And then we will call it for the evening. Yes, turn. Ooh! This looks cool. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. The hollow chart, 6329 yalms. Whoa, cool. Like a symbol of infinity. That surely cannot be Downwood. Where are we? The final resting place of Nal Vendarnis. This is the grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Hey, look at the pretty boy with the braid. Oh, you're a lady. No? Yeah, you were very pretty. In the hour of his failure, Nal Vandarnis felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence, but before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resonate in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, and that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh, well. You're super crazy, what you are. Oh. Hey! I have your triple triad card! That's who you are. 'Twould seem little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come. Bring it, bitch. Oh my god. Holy shit. How little health I'm taking off. Oh my god, I'm afraid. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? At least I know who she is now. I have her triple triad card. Or I have their triple triad card. I was wondering who that was. And now I know. The second coil of Bahamut complete. Woohoo! Where am I? Where's the exit? Thank you, guys. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, a pistol? Cool. Okay. Yes. Alright, to the cutscene! No, they're not dead yet. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had sundered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death, and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps. But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am now Vandarnis, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim, what need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know of the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. Aw, are we gonna have to kill him? I'm unhappy. The weak cannot but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Uh-oh. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to kill him, aren't we? I don't like it. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. Well, they lived as they died as they lived. Crazy. I recognize that voice, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Aw, why'd you have to say it out loud? We're gonna have to kill him. So mean. Oh, geez, we can't have been gone that long and his body's almost put back together. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Forgive me. The moment I beheld Nao's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I do not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man of whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect with all that has occurred. I have come to understand that much at least. Oh, so there must be like 2 more sections, right? So you deactivate each one. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianji's learned perspective." No! Grandfather, it is you! Then why? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Where are the glowy eyes? No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Okay, there we go. Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You've been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Aww, we're gonna have to kill him again. I'm sad now. I liked him. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Niall. Aww, see, now I'm even more sad. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Aww, now I'm sad. Alice's resolve. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray, go on ahead and apprise Oriander of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Okay, so let's return to the Waking Sands. Oops. I'm sad now. Oops. No, I didn't need to call the Bobo. Alright. Yes. We'll just get the next series up and going, but we won't do them yet today. We'll pick another community night to finish them up. I am tired. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? Oh god, I still have like 600,000 XP before I have my next level up. Oh, the horror. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration in the thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must be young mistress have endured, such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alice did not absent herself from further forays into the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Orianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the Coil's late guardian, Nael Vandarnis. Vandarnis was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, that it is he of whom they speak, he, I say, for Niall was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Vandarnis, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek the employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Niall to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Now we may accuse him of bungling Vandarnis' resurrection. I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I alone hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Niall's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise no effort to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on the matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Rhea, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Sharlayan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we have fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you will do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. Okay, do I talk to you? Fragments of truth? Yes. Okay. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illumineth seldom bringeth him joy. So it was with such unhappy truths as Bahamut immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of the knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I pray thee, Rhea, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see your quest to its conclusion. Rhea, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartnell Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragment of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Niall Vandarnis unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to a blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Rhea's company? Full oft hath the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I would question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Rhea is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a mean of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting the man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Okay. Kind of hoping I don't have to do too much to get this going. At the Burning Wall? That's in Thanalan, right? Hold on. Map. Ah, okay, I know where this is. Alright. Let us be quick. 'Cause my brain is running on empty. What's this up? There you are. No. Poor Shoko's there. Oh, gosh darn it. I used a freaking potion again. Oh, hey, I saw this dude. I say, you are not Mistress Kyla, my lady's most faithful companion. Sinis, madam, at your service. May I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it sheaves me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it cost a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So nearing it so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid. Thank you. What is it? Replica heavy high halogen coat. Try on. Ooh. That one's pretty. Look at me, I'm such a little badass. Look at that. That's a cool outfit. Okay. That is going to glamour plate. Ooh, and I think I have shoes that'll work with it too. Okay, that's a gun, so that can go to glamour plate. Oops, I still have things I need to clear out. Anyway, focus, focus. I need to go to Mordona. Okay. Teleport. Oh, cool. Perfect. Inventory. Try on. Enable die preview. Nice. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so high. Look at that. Oh god, that's fire. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, perfect. Bobo. Wata! Oh, perfect. And main story continues right here too. So whenever we finish this, I can just come back to more donuts. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Always the wrong direction. This way. Then we can stop. I just want to get the next coil series set up first. This way. Okay, and we will just cross the giant chasm. This way? This way? There it is, okay. There's the assistant. I need to get more soot black dye, though. I'm running low. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. And there's Alice, eh? My tea. Okay. Oh, God. Frankly, I need to stand up. I've spent too much time on my butt. Yes! Soot black dye. I need soot black dye. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If you please. If it please you, I shall report upon my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. And as such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Ugh, confound it, we are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Call Sid and make him create a bomb. 'Tis I, Uriange. Glad tidings have I for thee, my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Oriange has found a way? Then we must go to him at once. Okay, so we're almost there. Yeah, well, because, like, here, I'll kind of show you. I don't know if you were here as I was kind of going through my glamour plates. I don't want to apply a glamour plate. I just want to see them. Oh, fine. I'll move. Giant butthead. Okay. Whee! Now can't, like, am I out of the way now? Now can I look at it? Oh, fine. Hold on. I need to go to the ceruleum processing plant. Ah. There we go. Oh, I need to be in a sanctuary. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, so everything... oh, it still won't let me do it. Can you get off my Bobo first? Yes. Okay. So, like, everything I've used is... I used soot black dye. So, it's like, I'm not opposed necessarily to black, to, like, full-on black, but I like it. I need pants for some of my stuff, though. So, and I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a bunch of the jet black too. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's expensive on the market board. Actually, is there a market board in here? There probably wouldn't be, right? No, probably not. Okay, next time I have a chance to look at a market board, I'll see what it looks like. But yeah, because I had like 20 or so of the soot black, but I'm down to 1 now. Okay. Mine apologies for summoning you thus far, from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays in the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That's much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if it were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray, allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that 2 internment hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite, which serveth to amplify such ripples to do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. Then that is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I am curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Ah! Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of that so I know. Boop. Okay. Soot black and 206 skill from the Eloxy vendor North Shroud. Okay, perfect. I can go back there and grab a whole bunch. Oops. I was already on the Bobo. Wata! This way. Oh, I do not know why I got on the Bobo. It's really not that far. Okay. I won't be able to buy it? How come? So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Louvier. And there's her brother. Alphino, it was you who was helping Urianger. Ah, okay. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? Yet at the very least, do not cross with Urianger. 'Twas my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you will say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alice, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Livia, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us, on one condition. I make the decisions. Whatever happened to their parents? If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. Like, do we ever know what happened to their mom and dad? Or is that, like, really not important to the story? I'm just curious. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. And I'm just left standing here like a putz. Okay. Whee! Okay, come on. I just need to get these activated in my duty finder. And then I'm gonna pass out. I have been waiting for you, Mr. Skylum. I am pleased to say that the Aetheryte's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for Milady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Complete. Okay, perfect. Oh, so there's only 3. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. I've got nothing left to give. No. Oh. Holy mother crap. Thank you. Yay! Now I can go ham on all the clothes. Woot woot! Perfect. Oh, there were things I hadn't opened yet. You say that. Ooh, what does this look like? Ah, it's kind of cool looking though, but the color's all weird. Okay, so we'll decide on that one. Oops. There's still lots more clothes. Oh, that's so funny. Do I have 2 of these now? Or did I just... Oh my god, that's hilarious. You just gave me the one that can be dyed, and I just got the one that you can't dye. That's funny. Okay. Oh, why did I not open this? Where the hell did this come from? High Allegan trousers. Oh, ew. Why are these orange? Ugh. God, if only those were a different color. Oh, if I could make those black, those would actually go pretty well with one of the outfits I got. Although it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, actually they wouldn't. They'd go pretty good if I could get them in black. It'd actually probably go pretty well. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on those to see if I ever get another one I can craft and use. Okay. Okay, and then we'll take this. Oops. Ah! Pressing all the buttons. Okay, and then we'll put this back here so I don't accidentally do anything to it. Okay, and we're in a sanctuary. Oh, yeah, my grand company, yes. Actually, you know what? Let me write that down. I never freaking remember. I don't know what I'd do without you, Choco, reminding me to do shit. Grand Company quests. Exclamation mark. Oh, cool. Okay, perfect. Alright, ladies and gents. I streamed infinitely longer than I'd planned today. Well, infinitely longer, really just like a couple hours. I say like I've been streaming for like all my life. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. Wednesday will be strict me plowing forward to finish Post-MSQ. I feel like I'm getting decently close, so I think I can either finish A Realm Reborn over the next week, or I should be able to start getting into it the following week. I just don't know yet. But thank you for spending so much time with me. Thank you to everybody who hung out and actually ran some of the coils with me, especially that first one. I will eventually, once I finish all the story stuff, make a better plan for the community nights in which we can go back and do them synced, because I know quite a few of them will probably be a struggle fest. So thank you in advance for humoring me. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your Sunday. No. Oh my god, Sunday. Oh my god, I don't know where the hell my brain just stalled out for a second. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday night and a good start to your week. And hopefully I will see you guys on Wednesday for more Post-MSQ A Realm Reborn. Actually, let me see if there's anyone to be raided today. I try to raid everybody now and again. Let's see real quick. And send a small little group. To who shall I go to? Ooh, Saudi is live. She's doing 14 stuff. But she's usually doing raid content. And I don't want to do anything spoilery. Who's Bob Ross? Is there an actual Bob Ross? I don't know what that means. Oh, Lullabites is streaming. And she's playing Ocarina of Time. You know what? Let's go say hi to Lullabites. Oh, is Belle streaming? Oh, maybe I have to refresh my thing. I don't know. Okay. So, let me see if I can... I don't know if I'm going to spell that right. Can you spell her username for me in chat, Choco, just so I don't spell it wrong? I don't remember it off the top of my head. No, Cherith, you're not getting that old. My brain. Ooh, I did not mean to click that. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm like, I was pretty sure I was going to get that right, but I'm like, I didn't want to inadvertently get it wrong, so I was like, raid channel, BELE_Lockhart. Alright, let's make sure to send some cute little link raids over to Belle as we raid in and say hi, and hopefully I will see you all anon. Bye, guys!